Devin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
What is it? Now that is a ship! So, I'm sure you can find something. Okay.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I can't place... Need some work done? We'll do our best. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find... Okay. I'm sure you can find some.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Trident Luxury Lines. Trident. Trident. Where you can level the stars with all the amenities of home. Every corner of our ships has one goal.
Welcome to Trident.
Welcome to luxury.
No funny business, all right?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You're listening to SS
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. You can wait here or in the... I see Imogen Salso.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or... Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He said it's a game. Finance will Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such a valuable asset... Now, in order to confirm your identity... I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this.
Simon is into... At some point, he'll casually say, you get to respond with... You'll find him in Sidonia.
You spoke very high. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Thanks for the confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Taylor, can I see the marketing brief?
I hate waiting.
It's just more.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And
you think it looks bad out here? You should see inside.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the
Whoa!
craft drive.
Now that
Suppose that
is
would
a
explain
ship.
the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this clean. I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay. Nope. I can't place the Okay, no.
The community center
Sorry?
on P1 is a good place.
What do you mean there's no work?
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how he stayed? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll... Your Malai's ship is called... Just remember to bring the gun...
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while. Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation.
Ever been to Aquila?
It is now
No
safe
security
to resume
uniforms.
normal activity.
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. I wasn't up for small talk anyway.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or a slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain. Oh. A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just... You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you.
Do I know
Project
you?
Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Of living on Mars, the United Colonies are report the citizens of Sidonia.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please. Nice to meet you. Just doing my daily... Sure. Oh, come on. I was really looking forward to talking to you, Charlie 3. Oh, spacers have overrun Altair. Avoid it.
This isn't worth it.
We're losing. I know you're still here. Get back here! Ah! This is hopeless! I'm out!
I can't do this!
I got something important to say. Save your life. No. Spacers have overrun Altair. Avoid it. Good luck. No. Spacers have overrun Altair. Avoid it. Good luck. Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we...
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Well, well, well. Looks... This is a sales initiative. Come with me.
I've got my eye on you. Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, and thank you. Some opportunity. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case. The directive calls for a specialized... We don't deal in trust here. Nix will be giving you a program to run. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning, provided you don't provoke them. These are your fellow employees. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn. I'm glad I don't... You'll meet Nix.
My career will be over.
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of my time. You got the money. Done here? Time to move on. You need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just wasting... If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ibs... Kinda wish they weren't. Well, you'll find them at... So, what with the disciples... Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Never sleeps.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off. You got an appointment?
You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Oh yeah, Dalton. I've written up a program just for the...
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
This is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away.
It is a...
Want this stuff or not?
a breaking knee. I get the feel. Now pay up. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just once you're done, bring the... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking. Here's the slate.
I really need to stop hanging out in fright.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
How are you holding up? It's been a grind, for sure. That being said, there's people who have it much worse. I feel guilty even complaining.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running... Encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of... You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
That side's a bad place.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, she has the means and access, but things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Waiting here for ages.
Don't cause any trouble. Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogen? Is she in trouble?
It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go. which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say... Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went... Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I warn people that tunnel.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits. You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. You'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as a... I'm glad we're on the same page. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
This could be the most important mission of my career.
Word is the Borealis, you know? The DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. I wish I could. This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
You know it!
All right, go have fun. Let loose.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Don't go causing trouble.
So go out, have your fun. We also range of personal treatment products.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas come to.
Be careful around here. Not everyone is safe.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. I've got one rule for you. Third floor is off limit. That's what I like. For the record, I'm only granting you access. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
Gangs think they run this city.
Frankie's later to pick up some more fish.
Ask her if the dragon needs some
Hold it right there. It better now beat it. If I...
And Joss, where do you think... Yeah. Now get out of my face.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I was hoping you would. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
What the hell were you thinking?
What are you talking about?
Sure, didn't anyone ever tell you the Syndicate doesn't target kids? How hard is it to understand that you don't sell to them, you don't steal from them, and you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory?
Did it ever occur to you that someone could be sending them deliberately to spy? You know there are those who wish to bring us down through subterfuge. So just how do you propose that we deal with that?
You don't think we can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine. What if we just bring it up the chain and let someone else figure it out then?
Ugh, why are you like this?
try anything, you're dead.
I could use a suit. Time to ask for some more protection money.
I saw you worked over that old man who got too close to our turf earlier.
Yeah? What about it?
You gonna hold out on me?
No funny business.
The way he was dressed.
No, he didn't really have anything. Just some...
I hope this means you finished your business.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Don't make my job any harder.
Duels Goods has a full line of what you crave.
Well, look who's back.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with? Whoa. At least let me close the door before you start getting into something you can't handle. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now that I can guarantee we'll have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious accusation. I'd even call it a fireable offense. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Are you serious? Jeannie's too smart to pull off a stunt like that. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get. Fine. Since it's just... I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako. That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not. And since we're working together, you lied to me? Now, this puts us at somewhat of an impasse. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
You're back. Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Once I've examined this evidence, and not a word about this.
Don't cause any trouble.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken. Let me introduce you to
Yes, details. The first part, the part Infinity's. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both. We can't risk the assignment. Good. I'm glad.
And I love a willing subject. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy.
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication. We not only expect it, the outpost has been performing as expected.
We need you to head out there, secure, and... Precisely why...
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines, see...
Let's hope for the best. Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Scott has a full line of equipment.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need? Need some work done? Okay. I'm sure you can find some.
What's up? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I own. Well, technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
Hold it right there. Hands.
Thanks for these.
We've got various You're gonna be a nut.
Hi there. It's nice to put. I'm Operative Collins.
Oh, by all means, welcome to that.
It's an AI.
Killed our tech. It's dangerous.
Correction. Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's a rogue AI.
Correction. Wow. We have this control board.
We can't just let it roam.
I just need that control board.
And that's where I think you fit in.
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Rude. It'll wirelessly Come on, where's
Ryujin will pay you.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine.
And you aren't walking out of here.
Correction.
Here.
Request. Collect.
Makes you
Still
wonder.
working up the nerve?
Just what is
Query.
consciousness, really?
Waging. Clarification. I do not require context. Context. Human female. Assumption. Untrustworthy input. Request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. Request.
Let's move.
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is your... True. Query. Assumption. Explanation. Decision. Gather. Query. Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find enjoyment taking actions. Context. Juno is programmed with desire to collect, store, analyze, and report data. Clarification.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
As much as I'm in...
Calculation. Request.
Easily one of the more interesting days Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating or not, you're not taking... It doesn't matter. I don't care if it's a person, AI, or a glorified count.
And honestly, I'm with...
I'll give you one.
Therapies work?
You aren't wrong. And I could use a drink.
Do we really want to be involved in something? Remember our last little project? We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why... Context. I sometimes do random things. Context. I do not feel emotions. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Query. What would your life direct it? Decision. I will consider this court. Warning. System processing court decision.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning.
I dig how you handled that.
That's that. Only one body. Could be worse.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
You're going down.
What? Where?
Damn it, she's picking us off.
Out! Reloading! I'm getting tired of this. Can't fool me!
Time to die.
Lost them. Ah!
My arm! Damn it!
Commencing search. Falling back. Man down. Lost visual. What the?
Disregard search. There's nothing here.
Kill yourself.
Need eyes on the target. Soldier down. Engage. Flush him out. Need to focus.
Hey, who's there?
Keep your eyes peeled. She couldn't have gone far.
I knew I'd find you!
Should've given up when you had the chance.
You must think you're real clever. Sooner or later, I'm gonna find you.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times
Hey,
have we had
what
this
can I do for
conversation
you?
about late or missing
Okay.
shipments? Lies.
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired of fighting. Just not today.
Can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Problem?
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
The heart of the settled systems. SSN.
Packaged food? Because every day you earn.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
We're wasting time. We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one. 100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM's? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's good to see you again.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with. Good. Masako has tasked Ula. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. Good. Now, we called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Are you sure you're okay?
I've got my eye on you.
You left pretty fast.
Double check those measurements are right.
Warning.
Anesthesia always makes me...
This unit is not suited for addressing mental
Ah,
health
here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go. All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck. my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, we're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn and wish he All right. You have 2 options. Option A. Option B, we give you... Yes, the less people you need to interact. Now, depending on... From there, first, you have Luke. Second is... And third...
As you can see...
That's what we're counting on. Now,
You see, once we only want the public... I've created an overseer program that... Exactly. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only Simon Rychek provide Infinity's maintenance once that pressure. Simon was... I'd highly advise. The only thing you're out... We're also issuing. It should help reduce... These suits are typically reserved. And that's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the overseer, if he asks questions, SSNN... It certainly will. So... Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So don't screw this up.
Do you have the program? It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence. I fully expect she'll be eager. Here's the new slate.
Hey, what can I do? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something. Need some work done? Sure, have it. Sure.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hey, I'm kind of breaking my concentration here.
Got anything you need to offer? Okay.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility. Wow. I feel underdressed.
I don't know why they set up shop here. Maybe better off.
can't take it!
What was that?
Stand down. Nothing here. We've got to hit the alarm!
Someone... I can't do this!
Whatever that was, it's over now. they're around here. Find them. If someone's out there, identify yourself. I'm gonna find you eventually.
Knew I should have taken that vacation.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those
Find
cards
yourself
and
with a hot
headshots.
lead. We
Mr.
will do
Barron's
our
a
best to
very
protect your
busy and
anonymity.
important man.
Can I help you?
I came all this way.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter.
Maybe get you a
What's
ticket
this so-called story about?
That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work.
It's Hope Tech.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the NeuroAmp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. theft. Authorities representing the UC and the resource collector have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find we'll need at least 50. I trust you'll get.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire? If I wanted to be difficult, but no. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush Ark. This is exactly why. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. I'm glad you see it that way. Now to get the rest of the board to agree with you. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? Dalton and Alexa. Please. Ryujin's best interests are long-term success. The internal neural. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
You are participant. Just the person I wanted to see. Good. I prefer for... You've had the chance to... Do you think they're worth... Saving the jobs of thousands is... It's a financial burden. Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was... Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the insight. It's only dangerous to those who can't. It's possible, but with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate it.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. And how's my favorite patient doing? Oh, well, at least tell me what... I hope you're not actually suggesting that this is groundbreaking. Fine, fine. And both of those applications would be great for Ryujin and humankind. Well, this conversation's made me... But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. It is. It really is. I never stopped to consider if it was right. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. We just have to hope the other. So the next question is... Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
So much work to do. Well, if it isn't my Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako. I mean, I could, but the real question... Don't even get me started. First off. Second, I'll do whatever I... Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the... This exchange has been...
This meeting should prove. I assume Masako briefed. Good on you. If it were up to me, I knew it was... You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., the last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this... I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako... Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ular...
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got... I'm all about free PR. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right, I suppose. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just... You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
My team is prepared to handle the influx. We're more than happy to rid ourselves of a rival.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. Your completed assignments would state otherwise. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. Of course, but these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. Considering you've come this far, as for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
This deal could be huge for my company.
What is it?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Well, it could be worse. You could be looking at a desk job like me. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay...
Another day, another credit.
I'm so behind.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
This thing's like an artist's rendition. No matter.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. Shield upgrade active. New targets active. Damage upgrade active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Extermination protocols active. To do better than that. Target defeated. Target defeated. Engines offline.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
This is brutal. Target defeated.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Simulation.
Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
try to defeat us.
Results. Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Is this your first time flying? Defeated. Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Removing upgrades. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation. Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probationary.
Well, look who's back. Ah, so these are your... Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at... Skip the murals. Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive folks. Your physiological results are... You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just... But where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Curiosity and resource... Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh, you really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. So then, looking at your results as a whole, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, just 3 years. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot that If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provision. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to So, fantastic. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is... Place is as isolated as they come. So, Can the people of Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to crew. Oh, and give it your all out there.
Thorough amp helps you get a better job. It basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
Scanned as you enter the...
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be with.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
time. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green, and... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't know. I need Dr. I'm not sure. There's a place. And here. Now please, go check.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Did she now? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
You should inspect your Got anything you need to offload? Trade. Sure, have at it.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hello.
Howdy.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Well then, let's just see what we can do about that. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. Which is precisely why we need eyes and ears inside the crim. The catch is that I do. Our intelligence has... She works for the... You'd better hope so. Once you bluff, that's where my... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover, allow yourself to... That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you... Now. Dismissed.
All right, we don't... While you're working under... If you find any record... Rationalize it however you like. But I want data slates, compute... For the sake of the settled system, that miner's... If you've seen what I've... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. All right. We've cleared your ship. That should do it. We'll be here if you need us.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Almost.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC. I can probably help you with that. What if... Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you... All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Neva, sit down, have a drink.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? Okay. Oh, if you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. He probably spent it all on booze. No. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around. Don't worry, you can't...
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonists. See Marine Recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. If anything happens.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Adler... Oh! Wait! I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Oh, what games? How dare you try... Yeah, sure. And then I'll have... I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. If I give you the last of my credits... Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Thank you. For
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of
Have something for... Well, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. You know, you think you can... That's what I'm talking about. All right. I'll call ahead. Head out to your rope. Oh, and
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday. And that it is not advised to allow children. Into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. You're signing up with V. There's a medical supply ship called the on board that ship. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you finish.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I do not understand. Please confirm your intent. Well, normally I would say no. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then. Slavsky, pilot of the Ragana. I do not understand. Well, normally... Alright.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you... Now, do you mind telling us what... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. Is that all right with you, or...
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on our... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had... This should be proof you were not...
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? That's not functional. We're in critical condition. Ship's taking fire. Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice? Save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.